to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Cash. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Pau Torres. Now with Rodgers. Onana. Good tackle taken away. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. And it's opening up. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. John McGinn. Showing good situational awareness. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Top-class defending. Really incisive defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Skriniar. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent position. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Matty Cash. Could be dangerous. And the decision is one of offside here. Fantastic ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Skriniar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great vision. Excellent strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And he's broken free! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness! Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. En-Nesyri went in strongly to win the ball. Matty Cash. There's the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Well read to ease the pressure. Edson Alvarez. Delightful pass. Marco Asensio. And danger averted. Well read. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Skriniar. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Morgan Rodgers. Potential danger here. And a good-looking ball. But the flag goes up. It's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the referee's whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Skriniar. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Konsa. On to McGinn. Cash. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Fancies it! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Boubacar Kamara. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Konsa. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. Here is Digne. Perfect challenge. Amadou Onana. Edson Alvarez. This looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
High-quality defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Now we're into the final half hour. That's a good-looking pass. Alvarez now. Youssef En-Nesyri. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Boubacar Kamara. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Skriniar. En-Nesyri. Well, high-quality defending.
Well, slightly surprising here. Fenerbahce are changing their approach. Whereas they wanted to win the ball back high up the pitch.
Can he put it away? And nicely parried away. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Counter-attacking possibilities. Aktür Kolu. He could pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Boubacar Kamara. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
John McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. And space to run into. Good looking cross. Oh, looked rushed there. Must be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. Nicely timed tackle. Lucadinha. On to Rodgers. Here is Digne. Wonderfully weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. Morgan Rodgers. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, the cross could help them. Terrific block. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner awarded. Can someone get on the end of this? So the final whistle and plenty of positives. Enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. Stay tuned, it's live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, read it really well. That's a good-looking ball. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Nelson Semedo. And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. Artem Dovbyk. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Marco Asensio. Here's Cristante. Well-timed tackle. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And the cross into the middle. And that's comfortably gathered. Edson Alvarez. Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
And the pass keeps them flowing. And nicely struck. Well, fantastic reflex action.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he's won the ball. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Beautiful pass. Brown. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. An effective challenge. Dybala. And possibilities here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And Roma with the ball once more. Artem Dovbyk. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Brian Cristante. Kone. Dovbyk. And good anticipation. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. What to like about that pass? Well, the managers will now deliver. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo has it. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Artem Dovbyk. Really nice ball. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And Nesiri. Alvarez now. Marco Asensio. An alert intervention. Brian Cristante. Well, this could really help the cause. Roma regaining possession. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Osterwolde. Really getting stuck in. Dovbyk. Oh, great vision. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Skriniar. Youssef En-Nesyri. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? No, high quality defending. Might do damage on the break. Guadio Kone. And crossed in there. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. "20 minutes to go. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brian Cristante. Useful position they're in. Cross could be useful. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Nelson Semedo. Will it happen for them? Long way out this. And the keeper grabs it. They're showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And a brisk run. Takes aim. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Brown. It's with Milan Skriniar. Edson Alvarez. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Jadon Oosterwolde. Attacking with vigour. Real chance. Can they put it away? And in the end, no damage done. Dovbik. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Oosterwolde. Super pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Danger averted, well read. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Closed it down well. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. They're not getting close enough here. And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Kenny. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be setting something now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Camera. Having a look. Well, with that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Mikhailidis. They found a way through. And he's offside. The flag is up. Now this could make something happen.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Terrific chance. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
And it's given away. Cristante. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kone. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's offside. And that will be that. Živkovic. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
The job not done yet. Delivered towards the back stick. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good vision. And offside rules the assistant referee. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Allowed to go a long way with this. Could be all square here. And it's been given as offside. There's a good feel to this attack. Put into the middle. And that will be comfortably cleared away. Camera. Andrija Živković. Zeki Čelik. Time for some positive wing play now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Meite. In the right position to cut out the pass. Room here, it's promising. And on that whistle, the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Guadio Manu Kone. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mario Hermoso. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Served through on a plate here. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Poor distribution from the keeper. Hermoso. Promising looking ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. That's done little to clear the danger. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Giacomakis. And that has missed by quite a distance.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Paulo Dybala. looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Closed it down well. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, should score! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Evan Ndika. A really good interception to take the ball. Giacomakis. From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Guadio Manukone.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
This could be threatening. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, wonderful ball that. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Promising forward burst. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Paulo Dybala. The counter looks on here. Options available. Chance to level things. Hits the upright. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink. With a timely equaliser. Jordan. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Mario Hermoso. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is looking good. What next? Delivered into the box. Put it away, but not far. Guadio Manukone. Intercepting. Great reading of the game. And they could get caught out on the break here. And that's where it ends. That's it. The ref brings it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it's on! Terrific save. Well, showing really good width here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Clever defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Brian Cristante. Not made it look routine, but read it well. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Delivering it into the box. No time for calm on the ball. Dybala. Very effective pass. Real chance. He's blocked it.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Really good wide play. There to win it back. Dybala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good situation for Dybala. Well, that one has promise. Chance to put them in front. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. J.D. Gassama. Nicolas Raskin. Antman. Big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Guadio Kone. High quality defending. Too easy, far too easy. And possibilities here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good visualisation and execution. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they know they need to stop him. Delivered into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Well, the move breaks down. On to Asgard. Palmed away by the keeper. Antman. Delivered into the area here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Dybala. Oh, breezing past him. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now the managers will... So back underway here into the second half. Nicolas Raskin. And the ball back with Roma now. Brian Cristante. Not to like about that pass. Well, he's given us away. Oh, danger here. And that's great work to keep it in play. Beautiful pass. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
That's a good ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Dybala. Teammates available. Promising looking ball. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Dybala. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd has sent...
Rifled against the post, but back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And the decision offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Moving the ball really well here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Dogbik. And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Top-class defending. Good-looking move. It's with Hermoso. And he read it well defensively. Quick break could be on. Trying to open them up. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, the keeper's positioning was perfect. A phenomenal stop.
JD Gassama. And he's driving his team forward.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
And quick thinking defensively. Gassama. What a brilliant pass. Brian Cristante. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Brian Cristante. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? A textbook interception. And just like that, broken up. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, useful ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And that is the end of the game.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Puts the ball into the box. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Kamara. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, going for goal here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Kamara. Dybala. I'm afraid that's careless. Ollie Watkins. He's in here. Goes for the finish, and it's saved and held. Paulo Dybala. That set up the chance. Celik. Dybala. Good cross into the middle. And it's been given as offside. McGinn. Tielemans. John McGinn. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Now, where's the penetration?
Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Paulo Dybala. Hermoso. Holds it steady, no worries there. Matty Cash. Kamara. Something could be on with this. And that's where it ends. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Off the crossbar. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tielemans. Kamara. Onana. Now Tielemans. Played through nicely, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Kone. Here's the shot, and enough on it to steer it to safety. McGinn. All given away. Cristante. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Tielemans. McGinn. Kamara. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Dybala. A really good interception to take the ball. Amadou Onana. Good work to beat the challenge. As a go, the goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Hermoso.
Well, you sense that Roma are going to take the lead at some point here. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Opportunity now. Good save and enough. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Ndicka. Now Dybala. Cristante. Paulo Dybala. Hermoso. Guadio Manu Kone. And it's hit the bar. He's in here. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. McGinn. Keane. On to Tielemans. John McGinn. Played in with that. Having a look. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And to go a long way with this. And the chance slips away. Watkins. Possession changes hands. Mario Hermoso. Promising looking attack this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kone. All one, well read. Boubacar Kamara. Big chance. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Onana. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Matty Cash. And the cross is blocked. And that has stopped any potential danger. McGinn. On to Tielemans. Amadou Onana. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Celik. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It's a good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Matty Cash. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Hermoso. This is a promising looking attack. Guadio Manu Kone. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Tielemans. McGinn. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nobody close. Time to go to work. McGinn. And the attack collapses. That's it. The ref brings it. Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Alvarez. Worth a go. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Tielemans. Kamara. Amadou Onana. Some good work to win it there. Skriniar. Alvarez. And it's comfortably gathered. John McGinn. And the forward progress continues. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marco Asensio. There's plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Tielemans. Matty Cash. I'm afraid that's careless. Actor Kurlu. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. Dean. Amadou Onana. He's beaten his marker here, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good work, they've got it back. Alvarez. Could be setting something now. Oh, gone for it. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Dean. Now Tielemans. Having a look. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ollie Watkins. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Promising position, this. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Matty Cash. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's seen a chance. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Nelson Semedo. They're getting into a good position. And collected calmly as the attack peters out. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Threads it through. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lucadine. That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alvarez. And that'll do it. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alvarez. Real chance. And enough on it to steer it to safety. John McGinn. Now Tielemans. And to be better with the ball. And he goes, and on, and on. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. To take the lead. Saved and held on to as well. Pau Torres. Now Tielemans. That's possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Space now to get a crossover. Promising attack with only to a point.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Tielemans. All one, well read. Ollie Watkins. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Good work, they've got it back. The ball out for a throw-in. Asensio. Milan Skriniar. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Lucadine. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Still with a bit to do. No way through. Possession lost. If they don't now, there could be a break on. Alvarez. Good work to beat the challenge. They're in here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Matty Cash. And it's pinched, read his mind there. John McGinn. Matty Cash. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That will be a throw-in now. A promising move stalls. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Onana. Luka Dean. Now Tielemans. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Taking this on. Back up the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe a brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Dean. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Definitely. It's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And they might be in. And the cross comes in. And what a chance this is. Oh, this could be it. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Boubacar Kamara. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And there it is, full time here. Aston Villa have been beaten.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. The action is next on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
You never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, the threat level is still high. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Edson Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Skriniar. Aktür Kolu. Alvarez now. Marco Asensio. Edson Alvarez. Osterwolde. And cutting it out. Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Roma regaining possession. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And room to roam on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Marco Asensio. Might be onto something. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Looking pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Committed challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Artem Dovbyk. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they? Dybala, that was untidy.
looked really promising for them. Oh, nice ball. Well, high quality defending. Artem Dovbyk. It's a weighted pass. And an astute piece of defending. Dybala can be a handful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Youssef En-Nesyri. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nelson Semedo. Edson Alvarez. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Well, a good tackle. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Edson Alvarez. Confident play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Dovbyk. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Marco Asensio. Dovbyk. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And just like that, broken up. Really nice ball. And it could be for Marco Asensio. And couldn't level the game. What a chance.
Yeah, that was a great chance, wasn't it? Just really lacked composure there.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, might get to it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Skriniar. En-Nesyri. Alvarez now. Skriniar. Now a decent position. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Edson Alvarez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marco Asensio. That's a useful looking attack launched by Marco Asensio. Can he get one back? Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Showing good defensive judgment. Quick thinking defensively. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Nelson Semedo. Well, that one has promise. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, striking the crossbar. You can't get much closer than that.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Edson Alvarez. Well, there to intercept. And blocked. Can he find the right pass? And a decent delivery. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And conceding the throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And taking care of the situation. Active Kolu. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fancies it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Maddie Camera. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Well, that's It's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Thomas Kejora. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Celik. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Emoso. And played in there. Oh, against the post. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Sualio Meite. That looks decent, making progress here. Opportunity here. Not out of trouble yet. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Quadio Manu Kone. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Ndika. Now Dybala. Could be something on from this. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Promising looking ball. There's a good feel to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Flag up here, offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting closer. Great chance here. And against the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Closed it down well. They could level it here. It's still in there. A vital block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Quadio Manu Kone. Well read to gain possession. Živkovic. Need to be better with the ball. Paulo Dybala. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lovely decisive ball. Now it's on for them. He's tried the chip. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Georgios Giacomakis. Madi Camara. Could be setting something now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
That's not a bad-looking ball. And the forward progress continues. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And on that whistle, the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Kone. Mario Hermoso. Lovely setup. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This has to be. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. I'm afraid that's careless. Could take things forward a notch here. Guadio Manu Kone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly looks like a player in form. He's been a constant threat. He's scored one and could have had more except for the woodwork. I'm sure his manager will be pleased with him.
Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Paulo Dybala. Taking this on. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Corner kick played in. Secure hands, calmly taken.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Beautifully weighted ball. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. It could be. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Zeki Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. It's a good ball in behind. Now composure needed. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Dybala. And a cross into the area. And the press has paid off here. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Took one for the team there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Celik. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. And they've come away with the ball. Genuine chance here. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Well read to gain possession. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just off.
And there's the final blast.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the lineup for the home team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Artem Dovbyk. He's on the run. How about the cross? A fine block. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Kone. Clean challenge. Brian Cristante. Oh, might be. And that's a very good parry. Now, who can he play it to? Kone. And Rangers with the ball again. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And intercepts again. That's a good-looking ball.
Of the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M. Please return to the vehicle. Thank you.
Excellent defending. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Dybala. Good through ball. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He has time to play it over. Oh, they were in a decent position, too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Could be troublesome. In the right place to cut out the pass. Teasing ball in. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And the ball in behind the defenders. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Brian Cristante. And he read it superbly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And the defensive intervention there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Barron. Suter. Oliver Antman. James Tavernier. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, sloppy passing. Dybala takes it on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Antman. And a brisk run. And the whistle is set. So back underway here into the second half. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Exploiting the wide area. A fine block. And in the right position to read it. Might work out. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Guadio Kone. And playing it through. And that's where to send it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. On to Asgard. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal. Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Top-class defending. Chances on. Well, dare I say it, really should have been a goal. Oh, good idea. Beautiful pass. Is this the moment? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oliver Antman. And it's Tavernier. And goes for goal! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Trying to deliver it accurately. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well read to win possession back. Oh, nice ball over the top. On to Asgard. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. It's with Chelik. There to take it away. Well, a really good run. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Artem Dovbyk. And it's played into the centre. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Hermoso. Yes, Cristante. Who can he pick out? Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Five minutes to go. And the pass deftly cut out. Will it happen for them? It's with Hermoso. Good looking run. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. And the run goes on. Options available in the middle. Ball takes a deflection, corner. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Quadio Manu Kone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Zeki Celik. And the forward progress continues. Stante. Real chance. Huge block, but still danger. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Zeki Celik. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Promising looking ball. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Dean. Kone. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Still trouble here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Matty Cash pushing forward with options available now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Amadou Onana. Now Tielemans. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. They've given it away here. Move of real promise developing. Put into the middle. And crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Ollie Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. He's offside. The flag is up. And it's given away. Kamara. Now Tielemans. Not so much given away as cleverly won. pass weighted just right.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Guadio Manu Kone. Room to do something here. That's one player beaten. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Now Tielemans. And that brings the first half to a close here. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Just a little untidy. Luca Dean. Tielemans. What a chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Mario Hermoso. Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. Celik. Kone. Oh, could be here. I'm afraid that's careless. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Dean. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Paulo Dybala. Possession lost and won. Luca Dean. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
It certainly was. A cutback may have been the better option.
Amadou Onana. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Guadio Manu Kone. Found a way through. And the flag's up, it's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Luca Dean. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And that's where it ends. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Cristante. Kone. Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. A beautiful ball played forward. Put into the middle. Only half the job done there. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Kamara. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Chance for the equaliser. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the defence regains control.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Amadou Onana. Great instinct there to cut it out. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Well, not much time left now, and these Villa supporters doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere inside this stadium.
Making good progress here. Ryan Cristante. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Dean. Good work to beat the challenge. And into the box it goes. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala. Not long left, and here they come. That's where it ends. So that will do it. A disappointment.
In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends to go with the territory when Manchester United host Chelsea here at Old Trafford. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's Luke Shaw. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner given to United. And still dangerous. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Palmer. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mateus Cunha. Encouraging stuff from United. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Oh, that's a clever ball. Effort from long distance. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
It's a message for Alex O'Neill.
Casemiro.
Can you please return to your vehicle? You're minutes away.
Might lead to a chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And United will get the throw in. Casemiro. But doesn't have to do it on his own. There's the shot! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Cucurella. Palmer. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And in the perfect position to read it. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And he read it superbly.
Good reading of the game.
Bruno Fernandes. Now Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Nicely cut out. Burmo. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. João Pedro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Burmo. Oh, fancy footwork. Targets available, cross comes in. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's the end of that for now. United have it once again. Bruno Fernandes. United struggling to keep possession here. Good distribution. Can they do it? It was on its way in.
That's great defending there.
Fernandes. And the defensive intervention there. Caicedo. Is this the moment? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Cole Palmer. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Fernandes. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Cole Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, that's a really good run. And in there to tidy up. Released it nicely. Must be! Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a
It's
really
an opportunity! And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Fernandes. On to Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the danger is still there. Fancies it. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Oh, great vision. Now, options are plenty. Palmer. He'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Casemiro. Chelsea regaining possession here. Fernandes. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Mateus Cunha. Will it happen for them? Danger still on. Decides to shoot. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though.
Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pedro. On to Caicedo. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. This looks interesting. Might do damage on the break. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Well, they have to pay attention. Palmer. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Teammates available. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Cole Palmer. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? It's still alive. And Chelsea have given us away. De Ligt. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the United fans certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win this game?
Palmer. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. It should be special. It's live on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Given away by Chelsea. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, fearless!
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And a timely intervention. Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Palmer. Chance here. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Haaland. Tosin Adarabioyo. Could be dangerous. Pass was misdirected. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. He's played it over to the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Good ball over the top. And Chelsea come away with it. Palmer. And a shot from miles out. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. He could be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Haaland. And he read it well. Palmer. And there to intervene. Oh, moving it nicely. And taking on the shot. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Caicedo. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Given away by City. Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. And holds on to it confidently. Phil Foden. Danger building. Takes aim. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Now a decent position. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Pedro Neto. And intercepts again. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Played into the centre. The attack ended disappointingly. High pressing and good high pressing. Good through ball. Moises Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Haaland. Oh, no stopping him. Now an ambitious one. And that's comfortably gathered. Neto. Now with Caicedo. Cucurella. That's a good-looking ball. And so the half-time would... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Could be troublesome. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Smart defending.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Erling Haaland. City finding space on the flank. That's well blocked. Well, now they have possession. Foden. Oh, fancy footwork. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
I can listen to that. They're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here. Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Rodri. Doku. The ball with Rodri. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant. Foden.
The ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Distributing it well. And Chelsea regaining possession. And a brisk run. A very timely interception. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Delivering it. A relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Reinders. It's a promising City move. Rodri takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cucurella. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a fine tackle. Pedro Neto. Might lead to a chance. Given away by City. Well, a shot from miles out. And not precise enough with the shot. Rodri. Now Haaland. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City. Two of the glamour clubs in English football, but real substance at the core of both Manchester City and Arsenal. They meet here in the city of Manchester, and we're just about ready to go with live coverage on EA TV. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. This is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Stopped a surefire goal. Haaland. Intelligent defending. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Released it nicely. Could be! Oh, terrific! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. O'Reilly. On to Gyökeres. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Eze. Gyökeres. Good looking move. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Haaland. And a clever piece of defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Rodri. Phil Foden now. Takes it on! And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And not a bad header!
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
And in the right position to read it. Erling Haaland. Fantastic ball. In position. And keeping it out. Over it comes. Nervy clearance. Foden. And a useful cross. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? And holds on to it confidently. Eze. Timber. Now with Saka. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Clever defending. Subimendi. Well, they could break at pace. What to like about that pass? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Haaland. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Haaland. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Having a shoot. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. William Saliba. Eyeing an opening. Bukayo Saka. Now a decent position. Given away by Arsenal. And possibilities here. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Urian Timber. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Foden. Half-time, that will do. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Phil Foden. And he's hit it with authority! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He's still dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Saka. Urian Timber. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Teamwork and passing in evidence. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Defensive challenge.
From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Given away by City. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Haaland. And he read it well defensively. Haaland. To level matters! Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rodri. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. The ball with Rodri. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Possession one. Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Gabriel. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A decisive clearance it was. Suddenly they had possession. Eze. Timber. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. into the final 20 minutes. Reinders. And possession changing hands.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Bukayo Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Superbly read and executed. Might be a chance to break. Nunes. Oh, great vision. Head over towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Victor Gyökeres. Timely intervention. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? It's still alive. Superb chance. Oh, denied by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, Arsenal was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finale.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And players waiting in the centre. Danger building. Oh, that's a really good run. And intercepted it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gyökeres. And that is that, the 90 minutes. Hello everyone. Well, here's something we say every day of the week, don't we? It's a beautiful day for football in Manchester at the Etihad Stadium. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Foden. And the defensive intervention there. Anthony Gordon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Foden. Oh, danger here. Haaland! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Chow. It's Dan Burn. Murphy. Guimaraes. Will he play it in? Reinders. Newcastle come away with it. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, big chance! And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory. Malik Chow. Trippier now. Botman. Trippier. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
An attack that had potential. Oh, great vision. Reinders. Rodri. Just cutting off the supply. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Promising move this from Newcastle. Delivered into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. Nunes. On to Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a decent delivery. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Newcastle will get the throw in. Couldn't get it through.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
Good looking cross. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. A good vision there. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Played over. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A really good pass. Swift ball into the area. Beautiful pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Jeremy Doku. And support available. And the decision offside here. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Fine cross into the middle. And that is offside. O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. Given away by City. We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Decent chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Dan Burn. Electing to cross into the centre. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And nicely parried away.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Holland. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Manchester City have it back now. Plenty of support here. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Can he do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Joe Linton. Chow. It's Dan Burn. Great vision to switch the play. Nice looking pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? That's not a bad ball. Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. Phil Foden. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Phil Foden. Now Holland. And fed forwards. Can he score? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Anthony Gordon. Using space on the opposite flank now. That's a useful cross. Could pull one back here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Doku. Plenty of support here. And there to intervene. What a brilliant pass. Rodri. High quality defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Reinders. Phil Foden now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The delivery. And that is how to block. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Diaz. Phil Foden now. Jeremy Doku. That's a good-looking ball. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. Holland. Given away by City. Fancies it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee blows.
Not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. Manchester's ready. A warm welcome, everyone, to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Promising looking attack from United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. They shall not pass.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Dallo. City have possession again. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Well, it seems that there's just about no way that any defender can stop Erling Haaland from scoring. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha.
Lucy Davis, it's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Just a little untidy. Fernandes. This looks promising from United. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, could be here. And that's where it ends.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Erling Haaland. Haaland! And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Bruno Fernandes. Brian Mbeumo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Erling Haaland. A really good interception to take the ball. And that one is got away. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. This to draw level. Oh, chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Foden. Tijani Reinders. What a broom out wide for City. Well, this is a superb run. Good cross into the middle. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And the forward progress continues. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Foden. Ball one, well read.
Read it really well.
Bruno Fernandes. And on to Dallo. Šeško. It's Cunha. Fernandez. Oh, should score! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Now with Diaz. Promising looking attack from City. Rodri. And a really disappointing ball in. And that brings to an end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Erling Haaland. Reinders. The pass played through perfectly. What a chance this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Fernandez. And on to Dalot. Fernandez. A nice forward-thinking pass. And the attack is over. Bruno Fernandes. Promising position, this. Now with Casemiro. City come away with it. Erling Haaland. City trying to get things moving. To take the lead. That's not a bad save at all. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Casemiro. And Burmo. There could be something building for United now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Erling Haaland. And on to Foden. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Diogo Dalot. That's a good pass. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. On he goes, terrific. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Dalot. Šeško. This is getting the fans interested now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And into the last 20 minutes. This could be threatening. And it's been cut out!
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Erling Haaland. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. A corner for City now. Maybe a good chance to go ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to...
That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Delivered into the box. attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Cleared, but not far enough.
Well, City have played some good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Well, maybe this time something positive can happen for them. United with the ball again. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Casemiro. And on to Fernandes. Dallo. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Foden, this could do it for them. Someone for the team there. Lovely weighted pass. Flag up here, offside. Bruno Fernandes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Erling Haaland. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And it's in! And it may have won the derby for them. It's a goal that has sparked huge celebrations. There's Cunha. Well, there's the final whistle.
A meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on Manchester United. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea versus Manchester United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. And very nicely positioned to win it back. João Pedro. Cucurella. Now with James. Hammer. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Diogo Dalot. Given away by Manchester United. What can Chelsea do from this position? Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. Mbeumo. Oh, skipping away. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And denied by the post. Well, threat averted.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Cole Palmer. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Casemiro. Mbeumo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bruno Fernandes. Mbeumo. Interesting pass. United might be able to cash in. Wasteful from United. Fernandes. João Pedro. Now a decent position. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Here's Luke Shaw. Casemiro. Mbumo. Now Casemiro. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedro. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Casemiro. Well, not cleared away completely. And firing it. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Cole Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Cucurella. A good vision there. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Diogo Dalot. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Possession ceded by United. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Strong bit of pressing. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Caicedo. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. João Pedro. Now Casemiro. Decent idea. And halted in his tracks. Say the wall did its job. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Fernandes. Fernandes. Palmer. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Cole Palmer. On to Caicedo. And just like that, broken up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, he was taking no risks there, was he?
Neto. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tackle taken away. Neto. On to Palmer. Can they do it? Well, they have the ball again. Bruno Fernandes. Encouraging stuff from United. Casemiro. Getting the better of his opponent. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. That's a nice ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. And great work to confuse the defender. Wasteful from Chelsea. Mateus Cunha. Pedro Neto. Mbeumo. It's a fine United move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Could catch them on the break. Caicedo. Can he find the net? And it's in! And back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 10 minutes left for play. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Luke Shaw. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. But timely defending when it mattered. Casemiro. And support available. Crossed accurately towards the far post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Good looking pass. And he's made the run. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Casemiro. Well, a joy to watch. Casemiro. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea.
for this one. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Stu Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's going to be a free kick. It's only halfway clear. And nothing coming from their play in the end. João Pedro. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, good strike! And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Chelsea recovering possession well. Setting up the chance. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Alejandro Garnacho. Neto. Promising looking ball. And away from danger it goes. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
City with acres of space to attack. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. A little less contact needed next time. Ball one, well read. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Caicedo. João Pedro. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Phil Foden. I'm afraid that's careless. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Delivered into the box. And there it comes to an end. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Caicedo. Chalobah. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And it must be. He went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Reinders. Phil Foden. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? There's the cut inside. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is looking good. Now what comes next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Rodri. Takes the shot. Gets in the way superbly. Well, the score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. And cleared behind for another corner. Oh, worth a shot. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Mark Cucurella. Caicedo. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that will do it for the first half here at... Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Neto. Fernandes. The ball back with City now. Erling Haaland. Manchester City showing good width here. Played into the penalty area. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, going for goal here. And it's comfortably gathered. Reinders. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The press work now to push forward. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's been stopped.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Haaland. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Beautifully weighted ball. Jeremy Doku. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Back across goal. Cleared away to safety. Palmer. City come away with it. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Enzo Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Phil Foden. They shall not pass. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here.
Well, you can see how much it means to the back line. It's really strong defending there.
And behind for a corner, pressure still on. Into the box it goes. Taken cleanly and held on to. Pedro Neto. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's going to try his luck. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Phil Foden. And space out wide for City now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Cole Palmer. City recovering possession well. Promising position, this. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Haaland. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Garnacho. Now, here's an invitation. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Erling Haaland. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
Foden. And the referee blows for full time. North London, the red side of the divide, as the blue side of Manchester comes to visit. What will this one bring? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game.
Hold on, chance here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And that's where it ends. It's played into the box. Still up for grabs. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Leandro Trossard. And on to Haaland. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Erling Haaland. Getting closer. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Leandro Trossard. A really good interception to take the ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
That set up the chance. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. It took a touch, throw in. Jeremy Doku. Well, we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Rice. Given away by Arsenal. Nicely played through. Gyökeres. Big chance. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. Could be dangerous. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Phil Foden. Played in with that. Great interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Timber. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out. Haaland.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Reinders. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. Fearless block. Nunez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's a good pass. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Erling Haaland. Now composure needed. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Lovely setup. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really good defending there.
And with that... As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Mateus Nunez. Arsenal with the ball again. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Opportunity now, and that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
A lot of room out wide for City. Just needs the composure now. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
All one, well read. That looks decent, making progress here. Having a look. It's not clear yet. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Erling Haaland. There's something on here, a chance to attack. A crucial save to keep them from stretching their lead.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
Leandro Trossard. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
So we move past the hour mark. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him.
Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Rodri. Well, he tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This looks promising from Arsenal. Finding the spaces, looking good. It's quickly stopped.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. And the attack collapses. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good ball. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. No way through with that. So a corner for Arsenal as they look for a route back into the match. Still could be something happening here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Tackle takes it out for a throw. And they might be in. Now composure needed. And that is a magnificent intervention. Played in with that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Real chance. And it's hit the bar. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Lovely setup. And away from danger it goes. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Eberechi Eze. Doku. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, penalty given, and a huge chance to finish this off. Up he steps to settle this, and he does the job from the spot. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. William Saliba. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's really well cut out. City being afforded too much space here. Delivered into the middle. A promising move stalls. Served through on a plate here. Well, that brings a close to the match. streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Haaland. The attack broken up. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Played into the near post. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Oh, what a chance! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Not the cleanest passage of play. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. City showing good width here. To put the cross in. Foden! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Burn. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Delivered towards the back stick. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
That's a great reaction save.
Delivered into the box. And the keeper reads it well and saves. That looks decent, making progress here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Tijani Reinders. Now with Haaland. And it's been given as offside. Turning the defence around. Diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. A really good interception to take the ball. Murphy. That's not a bad looking ball. But it's not finished yet. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jacob Murphy. And the run goes on. Put into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Jeremy Doku. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jeremy Doku. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This could be dangerous. And he'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Joe Linton. City have possession again. Erling Haaland. Now with Foden. Chance to score! It's there! And into the lead they go! So off we go at 2-1 now. Dan Burn. Malik Thiaw. Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Going for it. And there won't be any rebounds there. Nicely kept in, that's good work. And that will do it. Back to it then, the second half begins. Kieran Trippier. That's cut out quickly and easily. Taken without any trouble. Delivered into the box. A long way out. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Cross deep towards the back post. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Read his mind there. There could be something building for City here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Rodri. Joe Linton. Oh, that's really well cut out. Doku. Reinders. Nicely played through. And it's quickly stopped. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. And on to Haaland. Haaland! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
No sign of stopping yet. Guimaraes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jacob Murphy. It's played into the box. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Sandro Tonali. Takes the shot. A heroic stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Ball taken away from them. Plenty of open space to explore here. Now, can someone attack this? The move breaks down. That's a real shame. If they go now, there could be a break on. That's a good ball. And the shot thwarted. Determined defending. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Phil Foden. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And to go a long way with this. Puts the ball into the box. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Erling Haaland. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's to win it! Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Anthony Gordon. In a handy position now for a late winner. And that's where it ends. Played into the penalty area. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And that... The excitement is building. Manchester is alive with only one topic when it's Derby Day in the city. Which way will this one go? Well, it's all about red versus blue here today. It's the Manchester Derby, live from Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and with me to help describe all the action is Sue Smith. And Sue, what an encounter this promises to be.
Oh, I can't wait. Just listen to the noise in here. Certainly a much bigger game than it used to be. City's such a strong team now. It's a tough one to call, though. Could go either way.
Oh, could be here. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front.
Hang on, what a chance!
A vital block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Reinders. And on to Haaland. Pass as precise as they come. And there it is! The goal that's broken the Derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. All one, well read. Bruno Fernandes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Reinders. Oh, good vision. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. This looks promising from United. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jeremy Doku. Beautifully weighted ball. United recovering possession well. Bruno Fernandes. And that has stopped any potential danger. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity now. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Foden. Rodri. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Oh, it must be here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Casemiro. Burmo. Now with Fernandes. And a change in possession. Reinders. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Goes for goal! Oh, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
They can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Foden. Nice pass and on their march. And he always had that covered. Dalla. No Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Reinders. Tijani Reinders. Nice rhythm to the passing here. On he goes, terrific. Taken without any trouble. Casemiro. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Reinders. Now with Haaland. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. So approaching the interval, and Manchester City have played out an impressive first half here.
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They played with the confidence going forward.
And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. It's played in now. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. And that brings the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. United with the ball again. Casemiro. And on to Dalot. Casemiro. This could be threatening. Phil Foden. They've given it away here. And Burmo. Casemiro. Could be setting something now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And he's through here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Fernandes. Shaw. Now Mateus Cunha. Luke Shaw. And Burmo. And on to Casemiro. Unbelievable reflexes.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Diogo Dalot. It's away, but not far enough. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the chance slips away. Brian and Burma. Now with Casemiro. Having a try, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And they've come away with the ball. Brian and Burma. And on to Casemiro. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Reinders. He's drifting into a useful position here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That set up the chance. That's cut out quickly and easily. Out of play. Throw in to come. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mateus Nunes. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Dallo. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Reinders. Fernandes. Well, that's not going to cut it. Dallo. And on to Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Rodri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Into the area it goes. The defensive job done for now.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Haaland. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Mateus Cunha. Well, this might be promising. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
It's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Mateus Cunha. And on to Casemiro. Well, that brings them out. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Dortmund with width here. And that's where it ends. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around.
Yeah, what about this? It's not away yet.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Sabitzer. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Brandt. Schlotterbeck. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player.
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. And the run goes on. Amy, who got in the way of it. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Gyökeres. Dortmund come away with it. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. Thought they were in.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Oh, that's really well cut out. Eze. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Zubimendi. And cleared well away from goal. Girassi. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Could be something building here for Arsenal. Dortmund recovering possession well. Gyökeres taking a chance. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Girassi. Arsenal come away with the ball. Just needs the composure now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Marcel Sabitzer. perfect threaded through ball. Score here, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner?
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Brandt. Having a try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Dortmund have the ball back now. That set up the chance. Wasteful from Arsenal. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's been ruled as offside. Play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And that brings to... Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Rice. Ball lost and gratefully received. Julian Ryerson. Scruffy play, ball lost. Zubimendi. Getting the fans interested now. Another space out wide for Dortmund now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rice. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Schlotterbeck. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Schlotterbeck. Could take things forward a notch here. Cleared, but not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Karim Adeyemi. Behind, but this is looking promising. To square things up. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Julian Brandt. Beaten easily here. It's on here, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Declan Rice. Oh yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Julie Mendy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Eberechi Eze. Read the pass well and cuts it out. 15 minutes remain. One to see off the threat. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Gyökeres. Timber. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Gets in the way superbly. Out of play, throw in. There's a chance for them to go now. Good ball in behind. That's not going to cut it. Lovely, incisive ball. Taken without any trouble. Just 5 minutes remaining. And superb technique to get past his man. They won't be going any further after that. Magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
And they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gyökeres. Ball lost and the chance gone. And there goes the final.
From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's Napoli. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Shaping to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Rasmus Højlund. Taken away, he won the ball. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Subimendi. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Free kick here. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well cleared away. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Being afforded too much room. A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? There's left a bit to be desired. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Saka. Nice weight on the pass. Offside the decision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity it is. Perhaps now. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's a good-looking ball. Went in strongly, decisively. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending us in. Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Matteo Politano. Oh, could be! And the keeper parried it away in style. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. David Neres. Eberechi Eze on the ball, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, Napoli have it once again. Now that'll be a free kick. Decent idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. David Neres. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ezi. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Dangerous ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Politano. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, and couldn't convert. And the whistle is sounded for... They get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Released it nicely. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. David Neres. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Trying to open up the defence. That's expert defending. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Rice with it. Arsenal unable to retain possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, we got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Politano. Napoli have lost the ball. Now what can they do from here? Could catch them on the break. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Say goodbye. Oh, skipping away. Ezi. And here's Saliba. Timber. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Getting in there to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Interception to snuff out the danger. Højlund. Eberechi Eze on the ball. 20 minutes remaining. Trying his luck. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Politano. It's a neat move. Electing to shoot. And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, Napoli have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make the breakthrough.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Eze. And Napoli with the ball again. Subimendi. Urian Timber. William Saliba. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes of this one. Politano. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Eze. Subimendi. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
They can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Gyökeres. Oh, useful ball. Well, Napoli come away with it.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Politano. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Needs an accurate cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the final whistle is...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Lobotka. This could be dangerous. Promising attack, but only to a point. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Here we go! He's offside, the flag is up. Neres. Moving forward well. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Scott McTominay. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Matteo Politano. And this might be promising. That's how to clear it. That's a good ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. And well read, just as it was looking promising. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Lovely setup. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Arsenal. That's not going to cut it. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, there's one left behind. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
This could be threatening. Neres. Closed it down well. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. To take the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. McTominay. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yeah, they dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. It's a confident push forward. Di Lorenzo takes the shot. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And on that whistle, the first... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Politano. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is a positive looking move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Neres. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
This could be dangerous. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Showing good wit with this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now the chance for them to pour forward. McTominay. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be dangerous. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Arsenal. An attack that's come to nothing. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. We've got 20 to go in this one. Delivered into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
gli teleoperatori siamo pregati di recarsi urgentemente al posto di polizia dello stadio. Grazie.
Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's where it ends.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Vangelis Pavlidis working the ball really nicely and unable to retain possession. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Lovely weighted pass. Politano! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Vangelis Pavlidis. Trying his luck. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now.
David Neres.
Here's McTominay. We're not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Flag up here, offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Matteo Politano. And that will do it, full time. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Possession lost and won. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Matteo Politano. He's drifting into a useful position here. Aimed at Lewandowski. Well, not quite fully away here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Taken without any trouble. Anguissa. Closed it down well. Set up the chance. That's done little to clear the danger. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Great instinct there to cut it out. McTominay. Ball one, well read. It could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Anguissa. McTominay. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Could take things forward a notch here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Chance for the lead. Still danger here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. The game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
More room on the other side now. Yamal. Chance to deliver into the box. Nicely sets it up. Trying his luck. And there won't be any rebounds there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Into the area it goes. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Flying forward here. Now it needs a good ball in. Lovely setup. Anguissa. On to McTominay. A chance to get in behind here. And this could be. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. And that whistle brings the... Second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
De Jong. Rafinha now. An attack that's come to nothing. And the attack is over. And allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's played in now. What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Yamal. David Neres. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Corner kick played in. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Politano. They might be in. Position to cut out the pass. Some good work to win it there. And that will be the keeper's. And it's held on to comfortably. Lewandowski. And there it ends. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Getting into a good position. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Using the space on the opposite flank. Anguissa. Promising looking ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. 20 minutes to go. And out of play it goes, straight from the goalkeeper's boot.
David Neres.
Spinazzola. And the run goes on. Options available in the middle. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Going for it. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Played into the box. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, it was a why not moment that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
They've lost it, needlessly, really.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Neres.
It's no good. It's cleared everyone. Rafinha, and able to come away with the ball. McTominay. Barca recovering possession well. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And into the box it goes. And there's pressure to get this away.
David Neres.
A promising move stalls. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Surely now. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Can he finish? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Nico Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And Napoli in a position of menace. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rioson. The ball with Zabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Marcel Zabitzer. Girassi. Oh, big opportunity. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Given away by Napoli. Olgisa. And Politano with it. Lobotka. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Leonardo Spinazzola. Olgisa. And Politano with it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Marcel Zabitzer. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Svensson. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them ahead? And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Really good interception. Brandt. Girassi. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Højlund. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Intelligent defending. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Promising possession, this. Really good block. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Determined defending. Credit due, a good intervention. Felix Mecha. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Marcel Sabitzer. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Mecha. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Svensson. And he's clear as lines. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Good looking move. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Højlund. Mecha. Brandt with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
David Neres. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, surely! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. That's a good-looking pass. On to Schlotterbeck. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Mecha. Brandt. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Oh, you have a go! Terrific save. So the corner played into the box. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Con il numero 9 viene sì.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Højlund. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Adeyemi. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, if Napoli score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Brandt. More fine build-up. Teamwork and passing in evidence. That's a good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcel Sabitzer. The ball with Sabitzer. And tremendous individual skill. Girassi. Terrific block there. A bit disappointing in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's the second? Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Interception to snuff out the danger. And they know they need to stop him. Lobotka.
Well, time is running out for Napoli, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get that ball into the box and make things happen, but they've got to do it quickly.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ryerson. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Serhou Guirassy. Eberechi Eze. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Declan Rice. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And it could be on! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Ryerson. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. Brandt. Jurrien Timber. Zubimendi. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Guirassy. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And he's offside. The flag is up. And the forward progress continues. Changes things. A goal for 1-0. Schlotterbeck. Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Now Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. Dortmund with width here. Ryerson. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Now, where's the penetration?
Gyökeres. Schlotterbeck. Really nicely. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Eze. Gyökeres. Karim Adeyemi. Guirassy. the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Zubimendi. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Through, found superbly and in. Ooh, got in the way of it. Surely now, brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Seru Girassi. This is Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And that brings the first half to an end. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Just a little untidy. Could be something building for Dortmund here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be a chance to break here. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Girassi. Brandt. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Adeyemi. Seru Girassi. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Nicely played through. Really solid defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Arsenal with the ball again. This looks promising from Dortmund, but it doesn't get far. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, there you have it. Dortmund just haven't been good enough in the attacking third. Unless that improves, they'll get nothing from this game.
20 minutes to go. Dortmund showing good width here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Saka.
This could be! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That could now come back very quickly.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Eberechi Eze. Ball one, well read. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Eberechi Eze. Gets past really nicely. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Seru Girassi. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Adeyemi. Sabitzer. They found a way through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Now that's how to play it through. And played in now. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. They're in here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Eze. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a mute. Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Decent delivery. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted.
William Saliba. Played to Gabriel.
Rice.
Now Saliba.
Ball given away, gifted.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Zubimendi. Eze. Trying his luck from range here. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Neres. On to McTominay. From a long way out. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Zubimendi. Untidy in possession there.
Eberechi Eze.
That's a good pass. It's to equalise. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out. They're not getting close enough here. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that's not properly away yet. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Not bad, but not his best, and easy for the keeper. Beaten easily here. Could get it over now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Leandro Trossard.
Zubimendi. Lovely setup.
Anguissa.
A promising move stalls. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Anguissa.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. He's drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Eberechi Eze.
Gyökeres. Goes for goal! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Anguissa.
Lovely, incisive ball.
Julian Timber.
Zubimendi. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Anguissa.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now, a sense that something could happen from this. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Declan Rice. Neres. Scott McTominay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Eze. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And the defence regains control. Eberechi Eze. Working hard to win it back there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Now, what can they do from here? Has a go. And that's going to be all. As the second half kicks off, Arsenal need to find a response. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Wasteful from Arsenal. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Gabriel. On to Rice. Jurriën Timber. Now Saliba. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. That's a good ball. Eze. Having a look. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Victor Gyökeres. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Eze. Zubimendi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Arsenal come away with the ball. Neres. And it's on here. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something.
Well, there it is. Napoli have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Arsenal regaining possession. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. And here it comes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Neres. Well, this is a superb run. No stopping him there. Really solid defending.
Travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the tip of the
Zubimendi. Anguissa. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Zubimendi. And Napoli will get the throw-in. Neres. And they might be in. And the attack collapses. 10 minutes to go. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Eze. On to Rice. And he'll take this on. That line of attack is stopped. Taken cleanly and held on to. Anguissa. He's beaten his marker here. That's a go. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Victor Gyökeres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. David Neres. Here's McTominay. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Looks a good ball. And that's the final whistle. And
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Fine pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, good run and good ball control. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Can he finish here? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lobotka. Can they fashion a chance? Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Luka Bacchio. Georgi Sudakov. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Højlund. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Space for Napoli in the wide position. A good-looking ball. Read it well and made the save. Can they forge ahead? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Luka Bacchio. Oh, nicely played. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
David Neres. A very good tackle.
Well, Napoli very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, genuine chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Dahl. Otamendi has it. Delivering it into the box. But it just petered out. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Dahl. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Ongisa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The level matters! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. And intercepts again. Well, that one has promise. From Zombo Ongisa. Yorgi Sudakov. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Takes aim! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a convincing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Højlund. Andre from Zombo Ongisa. And Benfica come away with it. That's a good-looking pass. Not out of the woods yet. And it's all rather fizzled out. Scott McTominay. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Unable to make the mark with that cross. A chance now with the corner. And with that, the first. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Lobotka. Andre from Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Luka Bacchio. Evangelos Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. Took a nick on the way through. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Politano. High quality defending. Amir Rahmani. Yorgi Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Now can they hit them on the counter? Here's David Neves. Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Luka Bacchio. Sudakov. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
And in the right position to read it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
putting it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Great block. This could be troublesome. Could be a chance. Great movement. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Antonio Silva. Skipping away. Sudakov. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And unable to keep possession. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lovely weight. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Given away by Napoli.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
It's an opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Aursnes. And there to intervene. Andre Frank. Might be a chance here. Still could be dangerous. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Antonio Silva. Could be troublesome. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! David Neres. Now with Spinazzola. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sudakov. Well, still pressing for a goal here. But timely defending when it mattered. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Having a shoot. Can they put it away? And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo
Oh,
Spinazzola.
Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Barcelona have given us away.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. Takes aim! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. That didn't go to plan in the end. Højlund. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Pedri, there to take it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Onguisa. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Gives it a go! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Plenty of support here. Fully committed. He's flying over the corner. Save, but still a chance. And after the cross, a tremendous block.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Given away by Napoli. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And teammates to play it to. What a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And he takes it away. Yamal. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Buongiorno. Now with Spinazzola. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nice looking pass. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. What strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half. I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Foul there, free kick awarded. Showing good defensive judgment. Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Good distribution. Well anticipated. Trying his luck. Cleared off the line. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Great vision to switch the play. Good ball over the top. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Koundé. Rafinha. Chance to play it in. Good pass.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
And now Lewandowski! So near, but wide. David Neres. Really good block. Well, the threat could be there. And possession changing hands. Good idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Getting in there to intercept. It's a good looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's useful play. Opportunity. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a...
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. David Neres. Spinazzola. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ongisa. Will it happen for them? Given away by Barca. Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And passing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And crossing towards the far post. And the attack fizzling out. Just 10 minutes to go. Interception to snuff out the danger. Højlund. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Delightful pass. Plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Possession lost by Napoli. Good distribution. David Neres. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. That's a lovely ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And that is going to be all for...
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Pushing forward with options available now. Sabitzer. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
This is a lovely spell of possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Really promising pass. Done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Weighted beautifully. And forward progress continues with a good ball. It's still in there. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Seru Girassi. Getting into a good position. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Schlotterbeck. On to McTominay. Anguissa. All one, well read. Karim Adeyemi. Good pass, good chance. Oh, surely. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Dortmund have the ball back now. Sabitzer. Genuine chance. Solid defending. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Anguissa. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Dortmund come away with it. Sabitzer. To take a lead that's more than warranted. Spinazzola. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lobotka. Dortmund recovering possession well. Julian Brandt. Played in with that. Good patient build-up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Julian Ryerson. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, that's really well cut out. Marcel Sabitzer. Great chance here. Oh, Lastic's tackle clears it away. Scott McTominay. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Away we go then for the second half. Dortmund in front, but only just. Karim Adeyemi. Sabitzer. Now with Schlotterbeck. Now this could make something happen. And it must be. They could still do something here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Karim Adeyemi. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. Over it comes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Untidy in possession there. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, excellent vision. And they went too soon. It's offside. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Working hard to win it back there. Ball. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone.
What a tackle that was.
Adeyemi. Able to come away with the ball. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Deflected out, corner. Corner kick played in. More defensive work to do here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Isa. Lovely, incisive ball. Hits the upright.
Well, can Napoli get level here? That should have been the moment. They're a bit unlucky, really.
They've given it away here. Good vision. Setting up the chance. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Slotterbeck. This is Brandt.
This could get interesting. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Ryerson. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort. Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Good spell of patient possession. Unable to find the killer pass in the end. Scott McTominay.
This is Brandt.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Politano.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And the promise of something happening is over.
Julian Brandt. Now with Slotterbeck.
Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. And the referee blows for full time.